Did I complete everything before going out? I feel like I did. Well, except maybe all the
Hey, Sam.
trainings. Hey, tomorrow.
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
I suppose we're going for the nightmare, so Higgs? Maybe if there's gonna be another objective or for a fisherman delivery, maybe I'm gonna do that. Oh, right, I need to install a machine gun. But I do also have the stuff from Medic Genome Assist or whatever it's called.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations.
Yeah?
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic
Oh,
gas if it's
I've already
damaged.
had
This
some.
run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, I don't have anything else besides the order. I feel like I've got to go like left so the incline wouldn't be that bad. I go in here first. And only afterwards go there. What's that? Also, is there gonna be oh, I suppose that's the shelter that I've gotta connect at some point. Oh, does it mean the road is supposed to connect here?
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
What about the damage? So it's what? 2, 3, 2.5? 2, 3, 2.5. It was basically the same, but better. Oh, I have the RD, so it's whatever, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Huh. It doesn't mean the Hartman is being maybe possessed by the dead people after all? Yeah, the biggest problem is going to be the cold, not the distance itself, I suppose. Oh, unless we're gonna get an avalanche on us.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Give me a second.
Wow, everything's pure white.
Thankfully we have a scanner. Are you kidding me? And I'm still stuck. And so I've got... Why this keeps happening?
You're mine. Snag. Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facilities.
Those are the temporal ones, right? Yeah.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Where is the old man?
Now displaying your
Next mission's gonna be find the old man.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
That's a red
Sounds
flag.
like we've got the...
My father is not coming back. Ah.
commencing route creation.
Oh, he's giving me climbing stuff. Very nice of him. But I hope the truck's gonna be enough. Oh, it's snowing here as well now. I hope it's not gonna fall apart then. Oh, come on. Why the heck it's such a good view? To go up this particular slope. Is it filled with ice underneath?
Look that one.
Maybe yellow is the indicator of the slippery surface. No, not the machine gun.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, the adventurer is gonna be at BT already. I'm gonna try and attack me.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can
Okay,
put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
we're lucky,
No.
I guess.
He looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh, I cannot upload him inside. Well, I'm gonna unload the stuff that attached to my suit then. Assault rifles, ghost blade, grenade. maybe not.
That's the way. Gotcha.
Hey,
Mine.
we have low roar again. Oh, great! So visiting the final point actually, well, the initial point, actually dismantled the final on the route. Wait, it's marked as B3? Why the heck?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at... My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Gonna go next. Well suited for mountain area or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance and can also recover near... What? Being used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased and they're also effective against mechs. Sounds great. Be aware that the glows are battery powered. Well, yeah. I can see that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it
Oh,
was based
short
on
distance
some
I need
stranded cargo or
to
something,
be
I think.
to
I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my
get
father
the box
absolutely swears by them.
from the off track.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Oh, what was it again? 2 rifles and a ghost blades, I think. And a EX grenade, I think, as well. No, there's still one more somewhere. What am I forgetting? Crank handgun? I feel like I've removed them for a reason. Excuse me. Let's go with the sniper rifle. Oh, she's perfecting her skills. So you're recording or we're spying on sleepwalking Hartman? Oh, or is it that? Or is it Hartman spying on me? Yeah, it's time to throw Dolman into the passageway to see if something's going on here. Yeah, like that. My guess is that the ghosts that were using using mechs previously are simply using the
Long time no see.
are using Hartman's. Oh, Deadman's using Hartman's heart.
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Dead man.
And the exoskeleton.
Sorry
For
if I
moving.
gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he
The art was
has
yours?
my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam.
I actually thought we were not gonna be.
I
We're not gonna
told you
see
in
Deadman.
Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So
So that was you?
the cargo.
That's right.
Zero-time calculation
I'm
servers
the
are there.
one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
He's about to turn off.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Stand clear, it says. I don't think you should be holding on to Hartman when he's been shocked.
What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
No, Hartman can become
Well, I've apprised
Deadman's
Hartman
puppet
of
for
the
3 minutes.
situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Which is why more reasons that the samurai is me.
Distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as
Yeah,
my
no
ha.
shit.
Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. Come through. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my
Was
hand.
she a Dooms user? Why the heck BTs are not doing anything?
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
And the doll didn't look like you. So they have assumed the appearance of the car, I suppose.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Is that why he's so attached to this song as well?
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. my baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Why don't you try freshening up?
After all, satiate my hunger and thirst. What do I have that looks... That man's glasses. No, I'm gonna stay with these. Oh, really? I cannot wear them with a hat? No, I can. Why the heck everything was unselected? Oh, I'm just sitting with it on with the hat now. Apparel decontamination and sedatives to the Eastern Observatory. Holy hell. Oh, damn it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay, that part may be a bit problematic.
Delivery route finalized.
So why the heck there is still... a point?
Order accepted. Thank you.
No shit, Sherlock! You found the hot spring at the place that I've already visited? I took that hot spring.
Snagged. that one.
Well, there was a pickup cargo notification. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to collect the one over there or not. Yeah, maybe not.
That's the way.
Yeah, there isn't not that great. Oh! Can I collect the crystals now? Oh, I should be. Yep.
Gotcha.
Sam, look out!
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm turning left.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You're mine.
Business coverage. Try eating a cryptobiotic as if it looks thought you're going to pass out. Oh, great.
I decide to live alone, my little chorus
Oh, I'm close. I don't think I'll have to eat.
tiny nest is built from trees I've read
Problem is going
1,000
down, I
miles
suppose.
from me.
Oh, I can go over there with no issues.
My head down between in silent shades like the sun.
This laboratory looks like the Hartmann's one.
Just a bit further now.
Why the heck picking up from the truck does not pick it into the track, but on your own back?
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Look at you, handling all these jobs. Really went above and beyond.
Ooh, robots, filtration
Truth be
equipment.
told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your...
Oh. Oxygen max to hood. With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained, allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. What the heck is VOG? The mask phase guard will automatically change if you run out of battery.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something
that's who's camping there.
got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Let's...
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian
Because
continent.
America came into
The
here.
UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
Yeah,
Though
basically.
Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
I hope nor Hartman nor Fragile at least. Oh. I go all the way over there. Okay, let's actually draw how I'm gonna move there.
Commencing route creation.
Up the same way. Just down, down, down. Oh, I can kinda reunite over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh. The gun has almost dissolved. I need another one. No, not on the backpack. Although the problem is it's somehow affected by that timefall. In the... Oh, I suppose... Yeah, it's kinda exposed in the holster. I heard it's kinda more suited for
Thank you.
timefall conditions for this Stranding.
Take care of yourself.
Wowzer!
I was too out to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snow mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed royalist base and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. You know, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me. Give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains, near where you found me, in fact. It looks like something's completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. A mask, how to become a Santa, judging by how it looks. Trust. Notice that the groundwater on the other side of the reach to the east is kind of warm. The dark currents are quite complex around there, so maybe that's causing the rise in temperature. I hope this isn't bad omen. Any idea what's going on here? It's my spot near my shelter. Currents are heating up the water. Oh, is that where they show me where the spot is? Then chronobiologist was showing me where it was, where her was. Where was it? At the back of a shelter. I don't remember seeing any building possible there. Come on. Pick it up. You see, the problem with picking up everything by yourself places the stuff on your back, which is exposed to the freaking timefall. Well, granted, there is no timefall at the moment. I'm kinda 80% full, it seems.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Honestly, I do not need that now. But I may be going back some additional rewards.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be picking up that one. I should have some stuff for the buildings, right? A bit.
Hey, Sam, how you decided to knock out a whole mess of...
Now displaying your current porter.
1,000 points and it's
I'll be
only
seeing you, Sam.
still less than
Stay
half
safe
of
on
an
the road
hour.
ahead.
Order completed. Well, done.
I've got to deliver the rest of this stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Should have unloaded this on the at the Magellan. Right. What about the aid request? Government base. Kidna quill. Interesting. Interesting. Pioneer? What the heck? Pioneer's beach water is over here.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
You're mine.
Well, it's time to shoot some BTs. There's one on the other side. Are you telling me there's one right above me? I do not see an umbilical cord over there. Oh. What? It's like there's one on the roof somewhere. Okay, I didn't ask you to grab that. At the very least they're at level 2. So maybe I should actually grab a level 2 one. Oh great, I cannot use the... What the heck is on my back? Oh, it is the assault rifle. Wait, why my battery has been depleted? And why can I... Ow. Yeah, I know why. Let's go from the other direction. Kind of handy that I can pick up the crystals as well. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Where is this BT? Are you telling me it's at the top? Let's go back. I'm a Jedi now, pulling stuff from a distance. Oh, really? That's it? Ah, I mean, there should be that one on the other, on the rooftop.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Problem is though, but I still want to kill the one that's on the top. Still here, right? Yeah. Shock me, the invention has started to deteriorate. Let's see if there is an additional ladder to go higher. The problem is that I do not see on that. Why the heck there's a strand? It just shows me the center of this map, of this location. That it?
Gotcha.
Oh, I can even capture the cryptobiotes with this. Oh, there's a rail. Oh, that's where my car is. Well, great to know. Wait, why I do not see the guy's location?
Commencing route creation.
I mean, I suppose it's here.
Delivery.
Look that one.
I did pick up the cargo. I placed in the truck. Why the heck the final destination is not marked?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Oh, it is not the guy that I needed.
Be advised that time fox.
Right. Don't tell me Mr. Impossible is gonna be Hicks' place again, like we were delivering pizza to him in the first game.
Commencing route creation.
suppose I can go back and collect the... collect the car. Does it have enough durability? 21, 19. I hate these rails over here. Especially with such kind of lightning. Granted, I can do this, I suppose. Especially with the bigger batteries.
Good as new to me.
Let's try to get the car back. Oh, I have some orders. Single piece. Oh! There's
Sorry I had to drag your
stuff
ass
on
out
my
here this late.
shoulders.
Let's see about those orders. This delivery is courtesy of you.
Now displaying your current order grid.
Order completed.
Oxygen mask. Oh, it's the mask.
Well done.
I suppose you can place one assault rifle in the truck. At the very least, I'm basically with the lightweight on my shoulder, so I'm not really draining my stamina that much.
Battery charge levels low. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Actually, maybe there are settings to drop off the stuff when you're in a car. Like that. But more detailed ones. No, I don't see. How the heck that crystal did not register? Hope your batteries are full. That they are. Damn rails! Oh. Great.
That's the way.
Really? Space engineer. Aeronautica means. Hot spring is like there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I suppose I won't be able to deliver from that distance. I go back north, collect the stuff that I've been asked to collect. Well, we'll see about that. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's deliver the rest of the stuff that I wanted to deliver a long time ago. Also, I wanted to change the screen. That must be Tarman's doing. All the cat pictures. I'm curious if there's gonna be a nightmare event with Junji Ito. And at the same time, for that reason, I've gotta visit more of these private rooms instead of sleeping on the Magellan.
Departing facility.
And it's raining and raining and raining. Wait, where the heck is my hat?
You mine.
Ah, damn it.
Gotcha. Took that one. Gotcha. Took that one. Gotcha.
Yeah!
There's only a couple of issues. One is that I'm not even sure that I'm gonna be able to go up this slope. It is possible that I'll have to go all the way over there. Although I suppose it's not gonna be a really big issue. Maybe I actually should visit the fisherman for any additional orders if he had, if he got any for me. almost at full capacity now.
You're mine. Wowzer!
What was that? What's that notice about the BT area or something else? Ah, yeah, I forgot about this. And still no orders. Let me go with the battle one. No, let's go with the boost one actually. I'm also curious if taking out the large BT, the Lord BT, is gonna deal with the rain. An EX grenade on me, right? Right. Great! The whole car went down.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the car out, restart this crap. Why the heck, the moment the car is being devoured by the turret, just breaks down. Well, not devoured, even touched by the turret, just goes away immediately. Yeah, this one's the latest. Wait, what can I pick up here? Oh, it's just a little bit to the side, so I wasn't able to notice it.
Gotta stretch my legs. Time to go wild.
I guess it's a little bit difficult to distinct which one is which when they're biting at each other as it's... Yeah, that doesn't really does as much damage as I was hoping it would. Right, what am I doing here? I have this monster. Oh, right. I thought it's gonna be possible to jump in midair. Guess not. Oh, come on!
Look that one. You're mine.
Honestly, I don't remember this flow being this nice. Maybe because of this narrow place?
I've been looking forward to this. Hi there. You fielded a bunch of requests.
Now displaying your current
Okay, let's see if
You
we
can
have
never be too...
any interesting
Order completed.
stuff.
Well done.
Interesting orders. Oh. 16 large containers? In 8 minutes. I mean, it's possible, but not with the car that's filled to the brim. Like mine is at the moment. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to complete architects.
That's the way.
He's over there, right? Oh, right. I can charge up my truck over here.
Charged up.
Where the heck is my head?
Well, that looks pretty good.
If I understand this stuff correctly, now these bats don't give a shit about me. Okay, that was... not something I needed. What? Now they just crash into me? Is that how it is? But because I have the pet, they just crash into... oh, they still drain my HP.
That cap you're wearing sure is handy, huh? It discourages chiral creatures from attacking. It also seems like it recharges your batteries whenever you squish them.
Incredible. They still damage me though. Can I catch an animal while going like that?
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Holy heck, what the heck is going on with this room?
Reviewing status of... looks pretty good to me. Thanks for taking good care of the cargo. Thanks for the extra cargo job.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You're welcome to come back anytime.
Order completed. Well done.
No, I don't need any of that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Appreciate the help.
That's a new one. That one wasn't there before.
You're mine. Gotcha. You're mine. Stinger. That's the way.
I did not expect you to bring me this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you, Sam. I look forward to working with you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Trouble. Never mind.
Reach the tower. Slightly out of range. thought it will have a slightly longer distance. But at least I should have enough distance to the tower now. Where the heck are you looking? I feel like it wasn't this overgrown ever. Maybe because I haven't been here for so much time. It became like this. One was enough. One dropkick, man. Also, why the heck my auto deck is detecting this guy? Because he's marked by the tower?
You're mine. That's the way.
Really, there was this small patch without the rain? Don't tell me my head disappears each and every time the rain starts. No, it doesn't.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
cargo fine.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, let's get rid of it. Oh, kidneys all the way down there? No, I'm not gonna go there right now. What I want to check is how much stuff do I need? Ceramics, chemicals. 450, 850. There's not enough, but I have a ton of special alloys that I can drop on. I really hope this amount of chemicals will be enough, because I didn't calculate them.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, that's how it looks. Great roads have roofs predicting protection while you're on them. You can travel quickly along graded roads. You know, the problem now is that upgrading them all is gonna be pricey. there is stuff for metagenomicist. I completely forgot about that. Other question, now that I have this hat, can I roll over the smaller creatures, the ones on the ground, and just charge up by killing them all?
Gotcha. Snag. You're mine. Hook that one.
Yeah, I can completely roll over them. Oh. There's a puddle of tar.
That's the way. Hook that one.
What the
Well
heck
done,
happened
Sam.
with
That's
this?
the last of the cargo. Let's head to our
Did
destination.
it become bigger because
Make
it
the
got
delivery.
straight from the road? I don't think it was as big as it is right now.
You're mine.
Really? I had a huge amount of metals in here?
Order completed. Well done.
Special alloys to Pioneer. One medal. That's the amount of stuff that got exceeded.
Order it.
Yeah, what I wanted to check. Right, I need a level 2 one. Really? Ramps are free? Practically?
Stretch my legs.
No, not that. Gotta get the camel food. I wonder if it's possible to catch one. Lightning bolt strike.
I'll just need a sec to get... That's a great... For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude.
It's so close to level 5.
I'm gonna charge your batteries for you.
Thanks.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that...
Oh, not that friendly.
Order completed. Well done.
He's even mocking the fact that that was not enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
still curious where can I find the specifics on how jumpy the truck is now that I've installed 2 anti-gravity batteries. How safe it is, from what height to drop down and not to break anything. Please tell me that that's gonna be enough.
I'd say this is
400.
I don't
Yep.
know where we'd be if it wasn't for your constant support. It isn't much, but we want you to have this. Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for... You've done If you're feeling we'd all be happy. You've proven yourself to be a true friend, and we want to...
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
First of all, I hope these will be enough for the Pioneer. But besides that... Huh.
Hot spring.
Payments, running waters make this hot spring project, although it does currently present are some minutes. It's the human body in fast toxins. Only that is known as the miracle. Huh?
Huh? It's pulling us in!
What? I did not expect a hidden quest. Or whatever it's gonna happen.
Where in the world are we?
Hartman's lab?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
I suppose since the Hartman left this place, she decided to
So,
do
you
some stuff here?
actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
But I'm losing all my stuff if I do that. Except now the stuff that's directly equipped on me. Hot spring digger. Device detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start search for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction. Survivors have become more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
Yeah,
Were
I've
you
got to
at all
collect that.
interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing up the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order completed. Well done.
Complicity menu. Okay, gotcha. Where is your request? Oh, that's where it is. Okay, let's go back.
Good.
Indoor spring jug
sulfur.
hydrology is
So
better in
good.
its form sulfuric water has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. It also boosts stamina.
Nice and warm.
Why the heck the stuff that was in my truck decided to move to the... to the container, to the locker? Why? Just why? Why the heck this slope is such an issue? Is it that steep? It doesn't really look like that to me. Really? I was hoping for more.
Well, too cold?
Order completed.
Well done. Ceramics. And you don't have any. Whatever. Let's get to data scientists, then go attack the cam, build the ramp, go get to the mechanic.
Now displaying your current porter grade. 初めてあんたに会った時はここまで協力してくれるとは思う。この辺は物騒だから不安だったけど、自衛のための今はあんたが疲れている時はここで休んでいってね。いつでも歓迎ペコ。いつも本当にありがとう。おつぺこでした。バイバイ。
Order completed. Well done.
Hey. suppose I can grab. No, that's not exactly what I wanted. Why the heck that blade is on my side? Damn it, I am going back into the desert so in a little bit.
Okay. Stretch my leg.
What are the upgrades for the shelter? Cargo management, equipment fabrication, cycling, charge batteries, repair cargo containers equipped with a private room and garage. Screen hologram can be changed. What do you mean that customizable? Private room color customization, increased durability, increased durability. Damn it, really 14? Really forgot about that one as well. Special alloys here. Why there's stuff over here? Due to the death race truck?
Someone's out there.
But can somebody explain to me how the heck all of you knew that something's going on? bad thing. You fell right into my trap.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take
Really?
care not to attract the enemy's attention.
When the heck did I select the wrong one? Damn it. Oh, that was not enough. Here's another trap then. Kick your ass just in case. And collect the stuff around this place. here. Well, resources here, resources there. Then I've gotta go up the hill over here.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Look that one. That's the way. Snagged it. Look that one. You're mine. That's the way. Look that one. You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way. Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Snag it. That's the way. Hook that one. Snagged it. Hook that one. You're mine.
What? The fuck? Great. Content damage is 100%, the container damage is 0.
initiation. Delivery.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go and visit the East Port nodes. Before going further. Also, it seems like that this bridge is about to fall apart.
You're mine.
There's more porters here? Interesting. Interesting. So I can continue roll down this way.
You're mine. That's the way. new to me.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
We appreciate the...
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. Our research has been going great thanks to your assistance. Among other things, it's led us to develop this. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've made some improvements to the bulk skeleton's design. The increase in power output should allow you to load up even more cargo than before. In addition, the battery is also more efficient, so you can use it for a longer period of time. The skeleton itself now weighs less, too, and can be packed and carried as medium-sized cargo if needed. It still isn't quite up to our ideal standards, but we think this version is more than deserving of your attention. So, give it a try when you can. And we hope we can continue to rely on your assistance with our work here.
Order complete. Well done.
What orders do we have here? Oh, those components. Some other time maybe. Oh, right. Force punch.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wonder what they taste like. Thanks, Sam. That was a huge hole. These biotes are pretty creepy color though, right? What do they taste like? Can someone tell me? There's no way I'm putting one in my mouth. And I'm eating them left and right. What are you in here for? I wonder if my porters are using mine. Looks like they're not.
Stinger.
Interesting, there is some kind of a path going up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I don't kind of quite understand what kind of frame does he want from me. Like that?
Looking good. Okay, we're done.
Construction process now complete.
Have you tried pulling off an extreme action yet? There are these really cool tricks you can do when you get enough air on jump ramp. You should totally give it a try. That's a new one. Oh, excuse me. At least I think it is. And there's a load of chiral crystals. Oh, there's another crystal over there.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Down the proper slope. Oh, this one here we go.
You're mine. Counting on you.
I really hope this is gonna work. That was incredibly underwhelming.
You're mine. Snag.
Oh, come. Oh, yeah. I broke something again. When I thought I'm gonna be able to roll over this stuff.
Eh? The condition is, well, let's just say it could be a hell of a lot worse. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
2400.
Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam.
And
I
still
hope
not enough.
this makes up for the trouble. Are you sure you have enough materials? I'm going to make it so you can withdraw more. Now displaying your current porter grade. It's a type of vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. When equipped, it automatically fires electromagnetic rockets at mid-range targets. These rockets release an electrical discharge that can damage multiple enemies, perfect for when you're in hostile territory. But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something else if that's a concern. Still, I'm pretty sure your growth will like this new toy. Now get going.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, right. I've got to drop off the stuff that I'm not gonna be delivering myself. The bird included.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
That's the way.
Where are the strategy RPG services exactly? Oh, I must be carrying them. do leave lights on the freaking ladder. It's just it's not marked because it's not online lights. But you are getting the in-game ones. I'm not even sure if I have ceramics on me or not.
And I'm gonna see about it. Now, hold on a minute. You're no average porter. You're like a trailblazing pioneer of the porter world. And that's why you should have this. Have some more materials, Sam. Use them all. I don't give a fuck. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection level 5. Yeah, buddy, we got it. You're the best, dude. Seriously, do you really care about me that much? Cause like, I've got a crazy amount of love for you too. Maybe love isn't the right word. Respect? Admiration, maybe? I'm your biggest fan for sure, though. Like, I could give you a standing ovation for days. Almost want to call you the 4th gen pioneer after me. Come back anytime. You'll always be welcome here, my dude.
Order completed.
I really do not remember him delivering anything though. 2800 ceramics. Don't think I can feed this much.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Really? That's all you can provide?
delivery.
Hook that one. Little tongue stinger. Next. Okay.
Let's see if Picora has any orders from to deliver to the architect, for example.
Hook that one.
Yeah!
Now displaying your current order grid.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, let's hop on the road over here first before proceeding anywhere. I could have actually went and squashed some of the chiral creatures. coming on at almost empty battery will force the shaft to recharge me.
Welcome, my friend. As I study this cargo, I can find no fault.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Are you sure your batteries have enough energy? I can charge them for you if you need. Familiar roads can become strangers to us at night. Be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
I have a feeling this will not fit into my truck. Yep. Is there anything I can replace inside of it? Well, I suppose I can drop off these resources instead.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is it the Chiral Bridge? No, it isn't. Why the heck there's a lamp like that?
Gotcha.
Sam, you've done so much for me and my craft. I'd be honored if you would accept this gift. I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you can put them to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been patching up your structures like I said I would. Don't know if you've noticed any difference. Seeing what you've built up close has really brought it home how much you've done to help the people of this continent. And I suppose it's also made me realize how much I still have to contribute. You're an inspiration, Sam. And I hope to be more like you.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, almost threw itself into the under the wheels. Let's go collect these orders. Then apparently check out the chef's place, because it seems like there's stuff I forgot it there. And then to biologist.
I'm glad that you could make it. Yeah, this cargo looks alright. No, this is something I didn't think. You really helped me with my research. Here's a little something as thanks.
Okay, that's great.
You can use more of my materials
More
now.
farming.
By activating this A-Pass enhancement, you'll increase the amount of chiral crystals you can collect while out in the field. It should come in handy, especially if you go through a lot of those crystals. I hope you find it to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Is there any orders in the same direction I'm going? Right, this one, and it's a big one. Some other time. Okay, let's go to church first. that one's Eastern. Wait, what? I definitely saw an animal right there. If only I saw this aid request before. Unless it got unlocked on what was it, level 3? Ah, damn it. And here I was thinking, is there a difference in the crystals I'm collecting or not? Of course there isn't if I'm not using the upgrade.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like there is a boost.
You're mine.
Sam! Only a dedicated porter like you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm sorry for asking so much of you.
Order completed. Well done.
On the kidnap quill is here as well. At the very least, the rest I can trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
fan of the fact that the mole mines on the right will stay here forever. At least what it seems like the case.
Snag. You're mine. That's the way.
Okay. The roof created a very strange illusion.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs. Look that one.
Wowzer!
Snag.
Oh, I will have something for the Pioneer. Right. And maybe enough ceramics to build that piece of the road. Finish up. should have a bunch of ceramics on me.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Good to see you. I'm gonna need to... You found this? You seriously...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa, safe drop. Man.
Order completed. Well done.
Really, there was a crystal on the ground? Yeah, let's go visit the mine in the north, just to check it out, what the heck it is, and how many resources I need to repair it. With the best my collection keeps growing thanks to you. As token of my gratitude, I'll tell you where you can find rider hidnas. If you spot one, keep a low profile and try to avoid making any noise as you approach. Yeah, where? Or did he place another aid request? That's a lot of food, really, but you didn't pick the crystal? Do I have enough special alloys to... Oh, come on. Go back. Reverse. There is definitely some issue with the reverse.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care.
Can I ask where the heck is the rest? Are you telling me it just decided to devour the rest of the alloys I had on me? And not give it back to me like it should have? Oh, they're in private locker that I cannot access because the mine has not been restored. 960. I do have resins there. I do have resins here. Let's get the mechanics order done. Oh, wait, I do have orders for the Motherhood. Can I go down there? I don't think I can.
What? This looks to be in one. We assume this delivery.
Now display your current order grade.
Was I not at the 5th
Feel
level
free
with
to
them?
visit any time.
Or I've gotten unlocked due to the stat
Order
increase?
completed. Well done.
Just in case. Did I remove these bushes? Pioneer. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna be enough.
porter completed. Well done.
Let's make final push. Why the heck there's a machine gun over there? Did it drop off from the from the racetrack again as well? I mean,
Commencing delivery.
Gotta stretch my legs. Let's do this.
well, I feel like that was kinda better. I wonder if I were to upgrade it, if it would provide me even better boost.
Okay. That way.
Are they freaking swimming?
You're mine.
Did they not think about just using the bridge that's right next, well, two bridges.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
And this is exactly my plan. And I suppose I'm gonna wrap up for the day afterwards. I've been delivering a lot of stuff.
We really appreciate... What happened? Oh, dropping off someone...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we can charge your back?
You would have charged them anyways. Because I'm going to the pilot room. Oh, actually, is there something I Oh, there is.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Close to the
The delivery
area.
will be assigned to another porter.
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
That's what I'm gonna do next day. But it's not gonna happen soon. I'm gonna be busy for following couple of days, so I won't be able to play Death Stranding. So it's gonna be goodbye for 2 or 3 days in terms of Death Stranding.